Which, I mean... run all the way downstairs and re-buy some stuff. Hopefully, without any bullshit! Good. These enemies seem like they're pretty much all up on the sides. So I should be able to get down to the shop and refill my supplies. You.
Let's work together. Yo! Oh my God! This modest hammer. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. I am so gonna make you hurt. Now, fireball. Now this is my style. Fireball. Fireball. Now, fireball. Fireball. Not bad. A flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Come around and cut him down. A flickering blaze burn. You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
There's the annoying ones too.
All right, let's go.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Now, fireball. How's this? Now, not bad. Now, fireball.
I said, that way.
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Wimps.
What's a touchy subject?
You think we might cut down on the battles a bit? This old man can't take it for much longer.
Really? We haven't been fighting any more than usual.
Yeah, but keeping up with your youthful pace is killing me.
Perhaps we should go with the pace of someone older and slower?
Who are you calling older and slower?
Don't worry, you're still young and full of life.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you understand me at least, Judith, honey.
He was the one who called himself an old man.
Cut him some slack, Carol. People his age get sensitive about these things.
Judith appreciates the old man. Which, you know, I can respect that. This morning, when I was headed down to the courthouse, there was this older gentleman on the bus, and I'm like, "Aw, he's kind of cute." Big, long, I forgot how long the way back is. To get to the shop guy. Shop guy. Got anything? Specifically. Oh. That is still there. Let's see. Let's get 5 pineapples. 4 oranges, 2 more apples, 4 melanges. Am I in the spirit to sell? Yes, I am. I have all this old equipment I don't need no more. Bye. I ain't fighting nobody I don't need to. Let's get on back to that save point, sort out our party, make sure everyone's all charged up, and go. Because that fight felt very doable.
To me!
Who did this modest land? Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Holy power, flickering blaze burn! First fireball! Holy flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Don't get in our way!
Rah! Yeah. This is the one with all the bullets.
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Holy power! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! No way! Dragon over! Holy power! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Oh, man, you didn't think I was that strong, did you?
I hope we didn't use all of our stuff. Okay. I thought I was only approving one. I didn't realize we would use, like, everyone's shit. Especially since half the party's getting swapped out. So I don't want to be spending equipment on improving them. In fact, I might just, like, strip off their stuff. Okay. Yeah, so you... I just did everything. Okay. You come back for Yuri. Carol... do I want Flynn or Judith? Kinda want Judith. Girls' party... This is not as much as I was hoping it would be, but we should at least be prepared. And make sure everyone can use their most powerful arts. Because... yeah. Burst Arc. Oh hey, I have one of those. How do I Burst Arc again? Right after using an arcane art or an altered art. During overlit, hold down A to use a more powerful type of art known as a burst art. Okay. That's doable. Oh, shit.
There are so many.
We'll crush them all.
Run.
Oh, power that tries soul shine. Time to run.
Guess we can do this.
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
Oh, this is gonna use up all of our stuff.
Try soul
You
shine.
stop! Stop, everyone! Strategy. Safety.
Time to run.
Back again.
Okay. Skip the event. Straight to the fight.
Little butts. You'll rue this. Go.
Okay, strategy. Full charge. And we... Magic lens. Focus.
Out there, kill 'em.
I'm gonna take you thugs down.
You
Oh
little
shit,
bugs are
this shit's still going on.
I'll squash you like bugs. And I'll squash the Union and rule the world.
That's a nice dream. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Oh god, I am not a fan of that.
I'm dying here.
I am not a fan of this.
Don't overdo it.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Like this.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn.
Oh, I understand now.
Oh, dangerous. Oh, din of this modest land.
We're out of life bottles.
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Odin of this modest land. Starblast! What the hell am I doing?
Well, that's not good.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Well,
You'll never beat me.
probably not.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Now! Fireball!
Okay.
They were never hurt.
So I understand what needs to happen now. Okay. First things first. I don't want us to spend any TP while we're on our way. You have a vibe of someone who wants good agility, so we'll do you there. Give you warrior symbol. Defense ring.
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fire!
That was easy.
Okay. And now what I'm going to do is change my controls. I am having an issue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap in battle. Because I never switch arts in battle. I never do the switch arts page. So that's that. Okay. Moderate. Probably syrup that old bottle when we start the fight.
Little punks! You'll rue this! Go on!
Okay.
Get out there! Kill him!
I'm gonna take you thugs down.
You little punks are nothing to me! I'll squash you like bugs! Then I'll squash the Union and rule the world!
That's a nice dream. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
Odin of this modest land. Starblast!
This is not what we want to see.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
This is exactly you're racing. Shit.
Now feel my pain!
No, there. No, there.
Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash!
Can I lemon gel myself, please?
I'm using this holy power to me.
God damn it! Why?
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Grant them purity. Holy power. Holy power. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Okay, I'll find a different spot. Oh my god. Thank you, Judith. No, no, not me.
I'm okay.
Arrgh.
O din of this modest land. Starblast! I am so gonna make you hurt. Now! Starblast! Now! Starblast! First aid! I'm okay.
Will you please lemon gel yourself? Will you please lemon gel yourself?
You'll never beat
Okay. Barbos.
Din of this modest land.
Lemon gel. Okay.
Holy power, come to me. First aid, grant them thy undefiled purity. Holy powers, come to me. I'm using this. I'm so gonna make you hurt. Holy splash to me. A resplendent mystic. This isn't good.
Don't overdo it.
Ready? Splash! A resplendent mystic. First aid. I was too late. The fight. Concentrate on the fight. Holy power, come to me.
Okay, Judith, you also get a syrup bottle.
I have to keep going. Odin of this modest land. First aid.
Take this!
Holy power. First aid. Odin of this modest land. Holy power. Odin of this modest land. Come to me. Odin of this modest land. I am so gonna make you
I'll cut you to pieces!
Holy First aid. Let them die or come to me. First aid. First aid. We're not done yet. Let them die under authority.
Now feel mine!
Everything's spinning. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Do we have any more? Nope. This is our last batch of help.
No way. Spinning. You can't just lie around. Is that the best you can do? A flickering blaze burn. You can't just lie around. Is that the best you can do? I am so gonna make you hurt. Now, fireball.
Impossible!
Stay down.
Whew.
Should I finish him off?
So that's actually a pretty good fight with proper preparation. The beginning is a little bit bullshit, but once the bridges are out, it's a pretty good fight.
Your henchmen have run out on you. That's it, Barbos. It looks like you were the fool who didn't know when to give up.
Perhaps you were right.
Then you'll surrender.
I won't be humiliated any more than this. Yuri, was it? You remind me of Whitehorse in his youth. You're his spitting image.
Hope you're not saying I'm gonna end up like that old man. Not exactly something to look forward to.
Like the Dawn. Sooner or later, you will make great enemies in this world.
Stop, but it was a delayed moment. Yuri, like, "Hey, I'm not gonna look like that when I'm older." It's such a trans gal moment.
And then that world will consume you whole. Regret, sorrow, and despair will hound you all the way to hell. And I will be waiting there for you.
Estelle did not take her first suicide well. Oh no. Of course, he's not dead till we see the body.
I'm so glad the core is safe.
Wow, the Aqua Blastia core is so small.
So we've got your core back. That takes care of one problem.
Yes, but we weren't able to take Barbos into custody.
Yes. That alone is quite regrettable.
What are you talking about? A creep like that is better off... Ow!
I mean, you're right, Rita, but we don't have his... But, like, we don't know... We can't see his body. So, we don't know...
Besides, I think it's too early to say anything's been taken care of.
Yeah, I have to find out if this thing even works anymore.
Blastia cores don't break all that easily.
Huh. Bet you didn't know that, did you, Raven?
Jeez, what is up with that guy? Just showing up whenever he wants.
You're one to talk, Rita.
Takes all kinds, I suppose.
Sahel. It's a just uh even how she stands. Oh my god. I would not be surprised if she like modeled her image off of Judith.
He probably headed back to Dongrist. I'm sure we can find him if we need to.
I'll go on ahead as well. I left my people with a considerable amount of work. Your Highness, if you would please accompany me.
Can't I stay with everyone a little longer?
We'll look after your unreasonable princess a little longer. Isn't that easier for you too? We'll make sure she gets to Dongrist.
Very well. But in exchange, I ask that you take the utmost caution. Absolutely no detours, okay?
All right.
Then I take my leave, Your Highness. Until we meet again in Dongrest.
Thank you, Flynn. Why do you look so sad? Are you okay?
I was just thinking. I still owe that creep Dedeki a good beating.
You got the Blastia back. Isn't that enough? Why chase after some stupid thief?
Yeah, I guess you're right. If I ever cross paths with him, though, he's in for a surprise. Waiting for me in hell, huh? Why do you have to go and say that?
Hey, come on already. Let's get back to Dongrest.
Well, I will take my leave from you here.
Off to meet up with your partner?
Partner? Who do you mean? We'll be operating individually from now on. That way we won't interfere with each other's work.
I see. Well, see you later.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh no. Hey, it is end of Act 1. New save for the occasion.
Look, the Knights have come back.
Yay.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is a plot by the Knights to destroy the Council.
He doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out from here.
Oh, we don't get a chance to do a detour. Well, we got 11k, so... but the inn is there. Yuri. I'm gonna swap you out for Rapide because you're not in the best of shape. Sup, buddy? What's going on? Go? Couldn't care less about him. So what if a guy like that falls from power? I don't feel a thing. Isn't there a monster out there that can move the heart more than a human? Since the mighty Barbos passed away, I won't get my share of excitement. The dawn's weak. Now Dongrist is going to get born. Well, F you. Our wares aren't just the average stuff. Got everything you need. Come see for yourself. Okay. Sup? This is Store 1 of Fortune's Market headquarters. Ah, and you got the same stuff as Market 2. What we got for synthesis? Got a Kurama +1 alpha. Got a chain whip. Go to our equipment stream. At this point, I think we can probably sell most of these. We can always buy back things if we need to, I guess. I know it's a little... oh no, but... I'm really seeing kind of we're hitting an end of where we are able to operate on these items. And that's 21,000 cred, you know? And it lets me do things like, I think I want this. Aww. I need a white hat, which I don't have enough soft tails. Well, there we go, we got all of you, and then we can get 3 more of you. Goes a long way. I don't like the knights, but the guy Flynn's so cool. I haven't given up on being the guild, it's just, oh, never mind. Oh, we can't get in there yet. Maybe someday. Okay, so now we're prepared for whatever trouble awaits us here.
You must not be taken in by the knights. They only plan to crush this town once you've all been lured into a false sense of safety.
On the honor of the Imperial Knights, I swear that we would never perpetrate such disloyalty.
You're... Flynn Shifo.
The Empire and the Union have joined in a treaty of friendship.
What? Impossible.
At this moment, Don Whitehorse and His Highness Yoder are in council together. It's only a matter of time until it's made official.
But how? I thought that cursed Alexei was tied up in other matters.
Yes. It is true that our Commandant could only make a brief appearance before returning to the capital.
Then, on whose authority? No! This can't mean my plans have been ruined by this boy!
It does! Gay boy beat your plans. Cope and Sieve.
This will put an end to the suffering of the people of Capua Nor as well.
Here's hoping the next magistrate they get is more of a stand-up guy.
I will do what I can to make sure a worthy person is chosen when I get back to the castle.
To the castle? You mean you're going back to the capital, Estelle?
Yes. With Rago gone, the rest of the castle should have returned to normal.
But you don't really want to go back.
What do you mean?
I can see it in your face.
No,
Well, you should do what suits you best. You've made up your own mind, right?
I will go back. I don't want Flynn or anyone else to have to worry about me anymore.
It's gonna be lonely without her, won't it, Repeat?
How are we going to adventure without our healer? Now we're going to be friends with the Empire? I guess being friends is nice. Don himself has stayed at the inn. Surely you'd like to too. We have. More than the Don, the great Rita Mordio has stayed at this inn.
Yuri, it's terrible!
Oh, man. Just let me sleep.
Rago! He...
What did Rago do?
They say he used his standing in the council to reduce his charges! It looks like he's gonna get off with only a minor drop in rank, after everything he did!
This has gotta be a joke.
It's not a joke, it's the truth!
So this is how the Empire works now, huh? Damn it, this is not funny.
What do we do, Yuri?
I don't know.
How can he not get punished? Wait, if we tell Estelle, maybe she can do something about it!
Hey, don't go giving the princess too much trouble. Damn it, what's Flynn doing anyway? I wonder if he's at his post right now.
I did not expect that to lead to a cutscene. And another cutscene with no
Doesn't
save.
anyone knock anymore?
You knew I'd be coming. That outfit.
As of today, I've been assigned the post of captain.
So, the birth of the Flynn Brigade, huh? Looks like I've been one-upped again.
If that's how you feel, you should come back to the Knights. You'd be able to...
Don't waste your breath. Congratulations on making captain.
Thank you. You didn't come down here to celebrate my promotion.
No, I didn't.
It's Rago, isn't it? Appropriating Nor Harbor for his own purposes, committing treason by his collusion with Barbos. Add to this stealing from the populace and the extermination of even his own people, simply because he didn't like them. The people he killed were either fed to monsters, or sold to those who will pay money for corpses.
Sick bastard.
That he should be able to do those things, and not have to answer for them. The authority of the Council is far more powerful than I'd imagined. I thought with this promotion to captain that I'd gotten a bit closer to my goal. But I have to face the fact that the law can't even punish a single person like Rago.
You know it doesn't end here. You'll climb even higher until you can make the right changes.
True. But many people will continue to suffer in the meantime, needlessly. When I consider that,
Don't go flying off the handle and smacking him around. The progress you made would all be for nothing. If he's above you, you go even higher, and then...
Yes. Someday I'll create a legal order that treats everyone with equality. I have to.
Good. And I'll do things my own way.
Yuri?
How would you go about punishing the villains that the law can't touch?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh no. What is Flynn gonna do?
It seems I may have gotten a little careless when I thought Alexei wouldn't be around. Flynn Shifo, that impertinent upstart. This is a grudge I won't soon forget. I will bring down the full authority of the Council on you. Ah! What the? It's you. Do you intend to harm me? I'm a member of the Council, you know. I could crush you with a single command. You won't get away with this.
The laws and the Council may have let you go, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ah! Stay back! I was so close. De Nomos.
Damn, just straight up murdered a guy. I'm sure this won't have any negative consequences.
Repeat.
Vigilante. Sinful sidekick. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
It's too bad we gotta split up.
Please, come visit the castle anytime.
He'll really come if you say that. What? Didn't she just invite me? Huh. Idiot. With the treaty, it'll become easier for guild members to enter the capital.
That's right.
Princess, we should be going.
Oh, yes. I promise to do what I can about Rago, to see that he gets the punishment he deserves.
Princess, you should know.
What?
You see... Lord Rago has not been seen since last night. We do not yet know the details. His whereabouts are being investigated as we speak.
What could this mean?
Maybe he got scared and ran away. Well, I guess I'll be going too. I want to check out stuff like those air critics. When I finish my analysis, I'll, pay a visit to the capital too.
Oh my god, the blush. Estelle, your girlfriend's gonna come nerd out at you. Be ready.
I'm looking forward to it. Okay then, see ya!
And Carol, where will you go from here?
I want to start up a guild with Yuri.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I'm ready now.
Shouldn't I go get Yuri?
No, I wouldn't want to wake him.
All right.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. I hope we see each other again. Yuri, are you awake? Estelle and Rita already took off.
Oh,
If you hurry, you might still be able to catch her.
I can meet them anytime I want.
Jeez, Yuri. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be.
Carol, he's depressed. Just did the murder. It's not fun, okay?
Even if I did go, it would just make it harder for them to leave. What the? Monsters.
Yuri!
Carol, any idea what that thing is?
No, I've never seen anything like that before. It's coming down!
Come on, Carol.
What? Hey, wait!
Oh no, I have to play as Yuri. No, I can play as Carol.
Just when I get to relax, I get dragged into another mess.
Yuri, fate really is out to get you.
Hey, it's not all my fault. You had a role in this too.
But I never ran into gigantic monsters or got arrested by knights before I met you.
Well, things didn't go bad for me until I left the capital with Estelle.
So that means...
Drop it. Keep moving.
Right.
Ah! Ow! Oh no! Hi, soda. Leg.
What is going on here?
Yuri! Protect Her Highness!
Yuri, look!
Stell.
This way, foul fiend! Why is it just ignoring us? Is it coming for... me?
The Commandant. But why is he here?
Our finest knights. I am left with no choice. We will stop this beast with the help of Heracles. Yuri, wait! There's nothing more you can do!
You expect me to stand by while that thing makes a snack out of Estelle?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
I beggest thy pardon.
It can speak! Who are you? Yuri!
You're safe.
And you fireballed it. Boom, boom.
What is that?
Heracles!
Whoa! We gotta get out of here!
I'm going to leave the city and continue my journey.
What do you mean?
If you're going back to the capital, you shouldn't keep Flynn waiting. It's for you to decide.
Then I want to continue the journey as well.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
Judith? Don't! It's too dangerous!
Look who's talking.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Come on, quickly!
My, you're a stubborn one.
Huh? Why is it taking off?
Yuri! Lady Estelle! Wait!
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm sorry, Flynn. I realize now I can't just go back to the capital. There are too many things I still need to know.
Surely after returning to the capital, you can...
The voices of the people suffering in Nora Harbor never reached the capital. I won't achieve anything if I'm not willing to approach these problems head-on. I've come to realize that during my travels. That's why I have to keep going.
Your Highness!
Flynn, get this corps back to the lower quarter.
Yuri!
I won't be going back to the capital anytime soon. I'm going to start up a guild. Give my regards to Hanks and everyone else.
Yuri!
A guild? So that's what you meant by doing things your own way.
Yeah, I finally made up my mind.
That's fine, but what about Princess...
Take care, Flynn.
Yuri!
I suppose I should have talked to you first, but here's to our new guild, Carol.
Right!
All right, let's go. If we hang around here much longer, some of those knights are bound to come after us.
Yay, I don't have Rita, but I have someone I can play as. Also, we should... update our titles.
That huge flying monster actually talked, right? You ever heard of a monster like that?
I've never seen or heard of anything like that. I don't think anybody in the Hunting Blades has.
Man, first that thing at Cair Bakram and now this. The world's just full of surprises. I don't care how many lives you have. It wouldn't be enough to fight that thing.
Yeah, not even I feel like taking on a monster like that.
So what are we gonna do is the question.
I know we gotta get out of town, but I'm dying here. So, why is Judith coming along with us anyway?
With the circumstances being what they are, this is just how things turned out.
I don't mind a few extra travel companions, but we do need to put in a little more effort.
Just how far are we going?
I guess Heliord's our closest destination, so at least until there.
What?
Should we rest a little once we get out of the city?
Agreed.
Okay, now let's get moving.
Towards Heliord. Whee. Also, I should set my arts, just in case. Okay, sharpness. I'm gonna want... You know what? I can call things. So we'll Pow Hammer for up. Star Strike for down. There we go. Probably have to menu a lot.
Hey, you mind if I ask a question? I need to be sure of something.
What is it?
That big monster we saw? It was talking, right? Like our language.
Yes, I heard it with my own ears.
You all heard it too? I guess it wasn't my imagination after all.
Who's ever heard of a monster that speaks a human language?
Just what is that monster?
What happened to taking a break?
Carol, stop whining.
It's probably a good time. Looks like no one is following us anymore.
How can you tell?
Intuition, I suppose.
Intuition?
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
When enough time to take a longer rest. We've got to decide a few things about our guild.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big. And then someday we'll follow in the Dawn's footsteps and protect Dawngrest ourselves. That way, I can show him my gratitude for all the years he's defended the city.
That's a wonderful dream, Carol.
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first one to bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
To calm down.
Yeah.
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well, Judith?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws will be severely punished, even friends or family. The laws are the source of a guild's pride. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
Everybody supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
What do you mean?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Do justice and punish the unjust.
All for the guild and the guild for all. Do justice and punish the unjust. I adore it.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah, that's it. Those are our laws.
It looks like these will be my laws from now on as well.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Yes, you've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then?
I pledge to uphold the laws, for the guild's sake, and my own.
How about your partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
Your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
Huh. I didn't know you had someone like that. Okay, so from today on, we'll be your new partners, Judith.
I look forward to it.
The multiple layers that partner has in contemporary English makes that so funny. Because it's like Judith and Yuri mean the dragon, which like a business partner. Estelle is listening and going, oh, like a romantic and sexual partner? And Carol's just like, yeah, woo, travel buddies. And Estelle's going, well, Rita is my girlfriend, but on the other hand, Judy is quite gorgeous. And Yuri's just like, damn, I didn't get a chance to fuck Flynn because of all the hardships.
Me too.
Then
Okay, let's call it a day for now.
Yeah, I almost forgot how sore I am.
Repeat. Arf, arf.
Repeat. You're keeping watch too, huh? So, we started a guild. We're a motley crew, but it should be interesting. You're our number 2. Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too.
Work our way that way.
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
No? Is something the matter?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with you. I'm still trying to decide if I should. You're really gonna put your all into this guild, aren't you?
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, does Her Majesty the Princess wish to join our humble guild?
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
If you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Yeah, you're right. I should really give this some thought.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
It will really help the succession crisis if you, like, join the guild, because I'm pretty sure that's going to make you ineligible for the succession, and everything's going to go on to Prince Yoder, which will, like, really fuck up the council's plans of putting you in charge.
How can I decide?
You do what you want forever, and deal with the consequences. After all, no one's making it out alive.
What, you're not asleep?
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah. Yuri?
What is it?
Did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
They just came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of. I'm really happy that I was able to make a guild with you, Yuri.
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me.
Oh!
What now?
I thought of a name! The Super Ultra Courageous Braves!
The Suckers!
That sounds like a name Captain Carroll would come up with, definitely. Let's go with that, then.
Right!
The Braves!
Thanks.
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
No. So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dawngrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
I'm just thinking back to when I was a kid and I saw a picture in a magazine of a gal who had like one of those belts like Judith has, and like I didn't even cross my mind, but like I wrapped a piece of cloth around my waist like that, like that little cloth belt that she's got, and like wore that under my clothes for like a year in elementary school. And that was a fucking gender moment, wasn't it? Oh my god. And people try to tell us that we didn't exist until like 2 years ago, and like we're perverts as adults. Like, no. Fucking third grade Barb going, ooh, the little jewel encrusted thing that the girl has is pretty, I want it. Wasn't some fucking pervert. She just was girl. Bitch.
Thanks.
For keeping watch?
For talking.
Also, fucking Sahil, Judith is you. Judith is you. Talk to you. Want to play more? What a bore. I do always want to play. Let's give it all we got. Yeah. I have to give my answer, don't I? Not right now.
What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us?
Okay.
Alright, I'll get some rest then. Thanks, Repeat.
Bum, bum.
I hope we can find some work to do now that we've made our guild.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
I want to go looking for that talking monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me! Even I've never seen anything like that before.
That was no monster. His name is Pharaoh.
Do you know about him?
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
Where did you see it?
It was on the Desier continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia. The continent of Desier. The desert.
You don't just go marching off to a desert because someone saw a monster.
He's right, you know.
I wonder if that fairy tale could be...
Fairy tale?
Something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
There are always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but are you thinking of going all the way to a place like that alone, Estelle?
Huh? Well,
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think? Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Hey, you're right! We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But if this is a real job, we'll have to charge Estelle our fee.
Oh, we don't need to worry about something like money, right?
Nope, no exceptions. Money is a necessity for running a guild.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
Okay, looks like that settles it.
This way we can all continue the journey.
All right, super ultra courageous braves, fall out!
What is that?
Huh? That's our guild's name!
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Oh, really? Well...
How about something like... Brave Vesperia?
Roll end credits, we said the name.
It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star! Cool!
Brave Vesperia. I like it.
Okay, that settles it! Let's get to Torum Harbor and charter a boat! We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Desier!
Didn't you want to take a break at Heliord?
Who needs it?
Either way, we can't get to Torum without passing through Heliord.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Alright, we'll just stop in for a quick look around the city.
Okay.
So, first to Heliord, then from Torum to Desier by boat.
Okay, I'll try again. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
Brave Vesperia leader. And you are our leader. Lead the way.
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my own way of doing things. But I hadn't done anything.
What Flynn said to you back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
Nothing that guy says could get to me.
Everything
He doesn't like
gets
to
one.
admit his feelings, does he?
No.
He is such girl. I comprehend. Hey.
Oh my. Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dongrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go! To the inn!
Hey. Sahil, you've joined the party. Judy is you. Oh, well, you're just having the experience I have when you stream. But seriously, Judith talks like you, holds herself like you, like, oh my gosh. You're just darker skinned with more clothes. It's a thing. Anyway, yes.
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well, come on, we should hurry to the inn.
I was waiting for... I know, I was about to say, I am waiting for her to just go, fair. Because that is, like, your catchphrase. Yeah, funny.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
But are 3 members really respectable?
Why not? The Dark Wings, the famous Thieves Guild, they only have 3 members too.
Quality over quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache, and I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Dawn's footsteps and defend Dongrest without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
So then you're saying we can take it easy?
No way! We gotta give this guild 110%!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, you should get it. Seriously, you need her outfit. And also, we can retcon your personal history and make you a Judith Kinney from the start, and no one will know the difference. Ideals just that. Simply ideals. People got tired and left the city. People's hearts were worn after laboring day after day, so they left. And now look at the city. Yeah, that's what happens when you work people super hard. Are you doing okay, Blastia-kun? Rita's not here to make sure, but you're not making the horrible noise, so I hope you're doing better. I don't think so.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious talking monster.
And to get over to Desier, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment, too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey. New landscapes we've never seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know.
Rita left the party to go do research and promised with blushing face that she would come report her results to Estelle. Back when we thought Estelle was going back, before Estelle decided to skip out on her responsibilities and join Carol's new guild. But she didn't actually join, she hired us as, like, bodyguards. Yeah, it was so gay, I loved it. No matter how far you may have climbed, there's always someone above you. We all have walls we'll never be able to conquer. Common folk can draw comfort from realizing there are those with even less fortunate lots in life than they. Or we could work together to make everyone's lives better, you loser. Another night shift. Got past the anger and just completely gave up. Only thing I can say for certain is, he who breaks bread with me is my friend, and he who would steal that was mine is my enemy. Town's rotten. What do you mean, what? Nights are bound by confidentiality, I can't say. Do people leave because the work becomes a rush? Or do people leave because it's rushed work? Oh, don't mind me. What's mine is what's yours is mine, what's mine is also mine. Anything new going on here? Not really. You got a cocktail dress. Yay, now we can change who we are fighting as in combat in case of trouble. Yeah, we'll stay for the night. Have our planning meeting.
I guess
OMG,
I can't
finally.
let things go either.
OMG, finally. Hello. Ah, the battle's switching, yes. Better not to walk around at night. Well, something's going down. We saved right before we went to bed, so it's fine. Each person walks to the beat of a different drummer. All you can do is walk your walk, but it's bound to give you your own unique scenery as you go. Take the nobles sitting proudly in their palanquins as they ferried about like commoners. Because of their position, they sit above everyone else and have a better view than all of us. I think that maybe you should tilt over the palanquin. I don't think we need to leave town for this particular thing. Oh, it's... hi, Judith.
Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny it, that you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
You mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
He's a strange one.
Yeah, he's still depressed because he murdered Ragu.
Well, shall we have a look around the town?
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Carol leads the way because Carol's in charge.
Rapide's an honorary member of Brave Vesperia too, isn't he?
Of course he is.
But everyone who joins the guild has to swear to uphold its laws, don't they?
Well, in his case...
What are you all worried about? Rapide knows the laws.
There've been lots of times when I just know Rapide understands what we're saying.
I know how you feel.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, how about it, Rapide?
He just went to mark his territory.
And the territory is us. Also, let's bring Judith into the party so we can have girls' time. And you know what? Eye candy's more important than continuity. I want to quit the Knights for construction? I don't think so. Not that they're hiring anyway. It's not easy building a city. Maybe we should go home to Zappius. Girls indeed.
It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
Miss Estelle! How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
I try to think about women every day. Several times. It's good for the soul, you know?
Where's your father?
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumore gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as nobles.
Cumore? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And what about Teagle?
Is father not coming back? Hey, Yuri.
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promise to take care of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, you know what they say, more come, more lies.
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Cumore is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
Slap him around till he stops coming. Let's go.
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
We'll find your father, I promise. Just wait right here.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's go find him.
Not gonna lie, this is not the most trustworthy looking outfit. You've got a suave guy who doesn't even wear his shirt well, who's like his sword well with the open shirt. You've got a child who's in charge. You've got a woman who's dressed way too well to be out and about, and a woman who is not wearing enough to protect from the rain. Like, let's be very real here. We look kind of at a smoking dog. Yeah, this is not a trustworthy outfit. I love it.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
Careful, guys! Remember? Careful!
Is there a way in?
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders, you know.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, you know, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Go on, Repeat. You can do it.
Well then.
Carol, it's your idea.
Carol should be good for the job.
What are you talking about? Why me?
That sounds good to me.
So you're in on the joke too, Judith?
No, I'm not really one for jokes.
Huh?
I feel a little bad because we're slightly, like, misgendering Carol in our trans mask kid idea, but also it was his idea.
Okay, let's go.
You gotta believe in yourself, Carol. When a lady struts her stuff, she does it with pizzazz.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. guys. How about someone else seduce the guard?
When a man makes up his mind, he's got to see it through to the end.
And this is a guild job as well. Don't forget, all for the guild.
Oh, that is so twisting the guild's laws.
Carol, you'll be fine. You'll be the cutest little thing that knight has ever seen.
Being the cutest anything has never been one of my life goals.
Well, Carol, it's time. So how are we going to go about seducing the guard? Okay, we're going to save first.
Do you have a dress for a girl that will make her look extremely cute?
Oh, yes.
Extremely cute. Like something for a date?
Yeah, that's right. So?
Let's see. You're a boy. Am I right?
Well, I don't look like a girl, do I?
Wait. Why are you getting mad at me? Anyway, I don't carry any clothing for young girls.
He says he doesn't have anything. Too bad.
Hold on.
Huh?
If you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
All right, let's go.
Do we really have to do all this? Seems like so much trouble.
Captain Carol, you wouldn't have us abandon your plan, would you?
No, I mean, of course not, but... if only Rita were here right now.
I think Rita would make you. Okay, so what did the dude say we needed? We need a bird feather. I think we're short on soft tail. No, we have plenty of soft tail. We might have everything we need.
Oh, you've brought the items.
Haha.
Wait here while I make you something nice.
Oh my god, are we gonna get a title that puts Carol in a dress?
All is ready. Let's go.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
Oh my god. This is increasing my transmasculine Carol headcanon. That is dripping with dysphoria right there. That is an uncomfortable boy.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
Yeah, because the cop's gonna be a nonce. We need to make a special save for Kawaii. For Kawaii Carol. The Kimura Brigade has joined us reserve troops, but I can't abide their domineering ways. They're no different than common barbarians. Knights should be taking pride in military discipline.
Excuse me?
Get closer to him.
But,
Be brave, Carol.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes. Could you come over here? I can't find my doggy.
No, I can't leave my post unattended.
But...
I'm sorry. Please don't cry like that. Oh, all right. I can make some time for your sake.
Oh, I'm so happy. Now please come closer. And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
We couldn't really ask you to go all the way with it.
What are you talking about?
Oh no! You gave just casual like, yeah, well, I mean, we couldn't make you, that would have been corruption of a minor, more than this already has been. Yeah. Oh, you caught up. You caught up. You understand. Well, and it was necessary. It was necessary. Everyone needs to dress up in a cute little pink outfit with a nice bow at least once in their lives. So they, know what they like and dislike. Carol is going to come out of this experience with a better sense of himself as a man.
Never mind. Change your clothes and go leave that costume at the shop.
Okay.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who, me?
Carol would work just as well.
What? Again?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I feel like bullying Carol today.
Carol, you do it.
You want me to dress up as a knight? But will the suit fit me? Ugh, it's hard to move around.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it quickly.
I wonder.
Hey, quit goofing off over there.
Huh?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
No, you've got it all wrong. Wait, let go! Help!
Yuri, why didn't you help him out?
I, was taken by surprise it all happened so fast. We should go and see what's happened.
We're bullying Carol. You just sent me a picture. What is the picture? Oh, goodness. Well, I want all of their dresses. Also, you need Judy's outfit there. That outfit would look really good on you. And I kind of want Estelle's outfit. I don't think it would look good on me, but I think I want it. Huff, huff, huff. Labor's difficult. Yes, that's what makes it labor. What was that? I heard a big noise from inside. They say someone's going crazy in there. Me? No way. I'm not getting myself hurt over this. Let the others do the dirty work. Not worth getting injured over.
What could be going on in there?
Good question.
Carol is in there, right?
Yeah, suppose we should go take a look.
Yay! And Carol is all laid out. Oh, we need Rita in the seduction dress.
Estelle, what are you doing here?
Was it you causing all that racket in here?
You guys...
Do you think Carol's all right?
Yeah, Carol.
Carol! What, is that runt here too? What, you still want some?
Hold up. Carol?
Yeah! Rita, you suck!
Carol's not had a great day.
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
Have you calmed down? Rita is literally me. Oh my god. Needs to get calmed down all the time.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I'm still a little embarrassed about losing my temper at the cop. Even though I don't think I, really lost my temper. God, I wanted to hit that cop with my fucking chair. I didn't. I have better self-control.
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crennet.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it.
And then you got caught.
Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work.
I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hope Loan Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war.
They wouldn't. You don't think they're planning on attacking Dawngrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Cumore. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guilds.
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Caer Bakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle and the others!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and,
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
Then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait, we're being careful, right?
But...
We're fermenting revolution, Carol. Put on your bow and come along. We're having girl time, which means revolution.
One thing at a time.
Right. Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay.
It's... Yay! By repeat. Girl time!
I'm impressed that you passed for a real knight, Carol, despite your height.
It's amazing, especially considering he wasn't wearing the full suit of armor.
That knight must have been so panicked that he didn't see anything besides your helmet.
People usually notice things like that, though, right?
Then why'd you put me up to this in the first place?
To bully you.
Hide!
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you shouldn't be going to the Sands of Kogor now, sir?
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's orders. Using the money and weapons I have, everything will soon be within my reach.
And we agree that they're pulling on some, like, residual queerphobic and transmisogynistic coding here with Gumor. I love the character, I hate him, but we all agree that they are using that sort of coding here, right?
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Yes, you will be taken care of, Jaeger.
You'll take those weapons I sold you and attack the Union. Boom!
I'm afraid I have my sights set on loftier things than the Union.
Ignoring the Don is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him I do, but Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. Don't worry, though. You're looking at the future Commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties with them.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapons. The Union can't possibly hope to stop me.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiots.
All right, if we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
What's with you? First you're panicked, now you're laughing.
You're pretty moody yourself, Rita.
You're not really one to talk, Carol.
Just shut up.
I'm so glad we found you here. I mean, I gave up going back to the capital, so even if you had visited me, I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, how sweet, Rita. You were gonna go visit Estelle.
I wouldn't go to the capital just to visit someone. I mean, I have to report my findings on the air clinic. I just thought I'd say hi or something.
I don't know. That sounds like an excuse for a visit with Estelle to me.
You stay out of this.
Oh, come on. We're all together again. Let's just be happy about that.
Dual power. And, whee! Anything, Rob? Obey Sir Cummore's every command. Obey all guards. Those who refuse to obey shall be punished. Oh gosh, Estelle, that's exactly the reason Estelle was having doubts about it. It's 100%. Estelle is so gay, and so is Rita, and they're so just, oh my god. I used to work upstairs, but I was forced to come down here. Cooking for the laborers morning and night, there's no time for rest. Sorry, Judith. I have to kin. I have to be a stupid kinny. You damn slacker. There's no time for rest. On Sakumo's orders, the construction must be finished in under a month. I don't know what that was. My body did a thing, and I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing? What the hell are you planning on disobeying too? You know, I've never been good at taking orders.
This one's strong.
Don't just stand there.
Don't just stand there. Murder it. Oh, I don't like you. Go away. Yay, Orange Joe.
That's nice.
I'm not done yet.
I loved Judy's little. Ooh, that's nice. Did you come to this town because you heard you could become nobility too? Yeah, I guess you heard the same thing. About that. Why don't we skip the small talk? Shouldn't you be heading back up there? What do you hate to say? Why do you hate saying that? It is extremely true. They're like the second most viable leaders I know. Yes, that's right. I've got to tell my friends I'm okay. Thank you so much. You may have spared him from the truth now, but he's gonna find out sooner or later. What are you talking about? We don't have time for a long conversation now. Whatever, not like I care anyway. Years.
Huh? Look who's here. And a group of those red eyes.
And I don't have to fight them one-on-one or one-on-5. Yes.
Looks like Hugh Moore has become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the Red Eye's boss?
It sure looks that way from here.
Get to work! No slacking off, you worms!
Look, it's Teagle!
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work! Work!
Wait!
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? Princess!
You have no right to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. Put down your weapons now. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear.
Oh, that's treason, boyo. Treason. Off with his head.
All of your utopian ramblings make me sick.
Your utopian ramblings, like, don't lie to people and don't feed them to monsters. Like, she's still very much a feudal noble, boyo.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming Commandant of the Knights would say. It's you.
You'll be all right now.
I wonder if he just if he's clicked yet that the gal who saved his life is the princess.
Jaeger, get rid of them.
Yeah, my lord.
Hi, Gun. Oh wow, Jaeger, you're a little fucked up.
Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
Oh, we only have one lens. Wow. You just fucked up my burst starting. You little bitch. Okay. I was like, this isn't gonna be too bad. I am not appreciative
I'm sorry.
of how much.
Is that the best you can do? Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze. What the hell am I doing? Fireball!
Okay.
That was close. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I am so gonna make you hurt! Fireball! I can't just let this
Damn it!
How careless! Fireball! Are you okay? Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Showtime! I'm okay! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! This isn't good.
Don't overdo it.
I have to keep going with it.
Don't just stand there.
Wow, that was mean. Concentrate. I'm gonna be sick. I'm okay. We have to use items carefully.
Sorry.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! We have to keep going.
You're being pretty loose with the items.
Oh, I'm sorry. Help me out here.
You have won.
How could the Empire cover for such evil?
We can't just let it go.
You should dry off first.
Yeah. Get fucked.
I must admit, you're very strong.
Even if you interrupted all my burst arts.
Sir Cumore, it's the Flynn Brigade.
Flynn!
Well, send him away.
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
Gosh, droite.
Yes, Jaeger.
Hi.
This is our time to shine!
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
Ah! What is this?
Please, step this way.
Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time.
What an original line.
If we don't follow them, they'll...
Wait! Our job is to rescue Teagle!
But... I don't know whose job is what, but are we following them or not?
Everyone freeze! That's enough!
Hey, just in time.
Yuri!
Can you get up? Yes. Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself. Say hi to the wife and kid for us. I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah. Plus, I think Estelle's gonna take off after him any minute.
Sorry.
Jeez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going. All right.
I don't think we have enough
wait.
supplies.
Gotta run, Flynn!
Lady Estellise, this journey is far too dangerous for...
They keep trying to Natalia Estellise, and it doesn't work. We're muted, and we don't have anything to cure mute. Shite. Gonna mat it. Hope that gets rid of mute. Yay! It did. Also, I don't want to do that again.
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how easily something carries air. The air produced when you use strike arts must be easily conducted through that bag.
So that's why enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
Yeah, that all tracks. Okay, where are we going? Oh, this is a new area. I don't think we can get to the old area from here. Can we? Uh-huh.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Don't just stand
Flickering
there.
blaze burn! Here comes a new spell!
Oh, jerk.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Fireball!
I gotta try and keep up.
Ready? Splash! A resplendent crystallistic tide!
Ah, get deleted,
The
bitch.
sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Oh, you can't. You just can. Oh no, I missed out on this skit. Because this...
There's no sign of them.
Looks like they ended up getting away.
Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Topicia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Q-More? Do we just let him go?
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware Brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
She's just telling you to relax. Besides, Flynn's on the scene, right? You can be sure he'll take care of things.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
Huh? What the?
You.
What's wrong, Miss Genius Mage? Forget me already? It's me, Raven the Great.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great.
It's a pity we used our overlimit, or else we could just fireball spam your ass.
Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Also, yeah, that's sort of what my complaints about this game is. You get staggered way too easily.
Why would they do that?
First things first. Let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you everything there. Raven's pretty hungry, you see.
I suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor is a good first step.
Torum Harbor, then. Would that be all right?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Okay, let's go.
Now the question is, does Judy want to join Estelle and Rita? And will Rita let her? I think Rita might be a little possessive. Oh yay, you got it.
Your spear fighting is fluid and your footwork is amazing. I love watching you fight, Judith.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Aren't all Critians more of the nerdy, scholarly type? More indoors than outdoors people?
Yuri's anti-book comments aside, is it true that the Critia don't fight in battles?
It seems most of us don't like fighting very much.
So you're an exception?
A weirdo among weirdos, then.
How strange. I've always thought it was normal to fight someone who was threatening you.
Yeah, true.
Really? Is that normal?
Sure, it's normal.
Totally normal.
I see.
I don't think it's fair to say that she got Natalia'd, because, like, it's not that her agency was usurped, it's that she was put in her place. Like, she's not always right, and the game has a couple times had situations where, hi, girl.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
Where she's like, where Yuri's done that. No, don't kill her. I want to hit her with my... No! I wanted to hit her with my whip.
Alright! We did it!
Yuri, I wanted to hit her with my whip. Took my whip. Another chance.
Let's work together.
Get whipped. Oh my god, we're yo-yoing. When did we get a yo-yo? Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
Hmm? That sounded like it came from Rita.
Judy, you too? You're trying to see who can hold out the longest?
Perhaps a diet is a little bit like a competition in holding out.
A diet? What do you need a diet for? Especially you, Rita. Lose any more weight and you'll...
I'm just waiting until I finish reading this book, okay?
Considering that when I was Rita's age, I had an eating disorder. Oh my god. No, that wasn't, I'm just waiting. That was just like me when I was younger, like, going, I'm just waiting to finish reading my book when I was just not planning to eat at all because I was worried that I'd get even bigger. Yay! Salisbury steak. Good for the protein. It doesn't matter if it's as gross. Yeah. Yeah. No, Rita is very... I am kinning Rita hard and possibly projecting bad 15-year-old Barb habits.
I know we haven't been gone for long, but I have to say, it still feels good to be back.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues? Or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
Raven, jump in the bay.
All right, all right.
So, Nordopolica is governed by a guild called Palestine. Their main business is operating the Colosseum. Yay, we'll visit the Palestinian Colosseum. That became problematic all of a sudden. Blood Alliance's power is weakening. Now's our chance to rise to the top. It's one thing to be enthusiastic, yes, we're kind of short on people. You ever meet the Don? He's a seriously tough customer. I had a voice in the old ruins in the forest. When I turned a little while ago, the voice was gone. I wonder if the monster's gone. Next to the Dawn, all the scattered guilds are brought together. That was definitely the Yuma, I know I'm right.
Hey, do you mind if I have a gel?
Carol, I don't really think you should eat those unless you need them.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste! Or the smooshy way they feel between my teeth!
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
I haven't been doing anything like that! Wait, Rita, you were losing sleep over gels?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
They're not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I can't say I like their taste or texture very much. Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is childish?
What's the matter with that? You are both children.
I like gels. The gels, they're like fruit jellies. I like fruit jellies. Game. Why are you doing this to me, game? Yes, I want a room so we can have our meeting.
Huh. So even the Union can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne too.
Yup. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
Rita's like, it's natural to be worried about Estelle. It's natural. Everyone has all of their waking thoughts taken up by Estelle. It's only normal. Gosh.
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor?
Yes.
Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Well, it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Ah, the head of the Palestinian Guild.
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dongrist. In particular about that Pharaoh chap you all are following. The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
Looks like it just became worth our while to pay this Bellius a visit too.
Right.
So if you don't mind, Raven here will just tag along with you.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know? You understand.
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
It's against the rules for anybody to be in two guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
What do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay. What do you think Rita's gonna do?
What indeed?
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get a title for Carol to put him in the little dress. Yay, a life bottle. I think I forgot to get more.
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Just call me whatever you called me before. This boss thing seems a little over the top. It makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well, maybe.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess. The boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else. I wonder if I could be that great of a person.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a time. For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
Our guild's job is to figure out a way to meet him. If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities. That's all there is to it.
I think we may have picked something a little too tough for our first job.
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger too. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
Aha! Let's go. Oh my god, we can just walk into the girls' room. Hey, Rita, sup? Oh. Matt. Hey, Rita, sup?
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that Pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
Oh, Rita heard. Ooh, Rita's not gonna wanna... Ooh.
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this Pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
Oh my god. Rita, you're going worst case scenario. You're literally me.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
Ugh, have it your way then.
You come too. Protect your girlfriend. Yay, magic lenses. I forgot to buy those too. You cuties look strong. Just my type. You have a pulse and you are breathing. Hey, Repeat.
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing, but I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. I don't know how I could explain this to Flynn. I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose. Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose. He will get what he deserves.
We need to make a state so we can establish a proper re-education camp and send him to it. Estelle.
I'm just incorrigible. Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Oh.
Yep, that's about right.
ADHD princess.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah. I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am. I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
Sounds like Pharaoh's lesbophobic.
Yuri?
Sounds like you made up your mind. Yes, it's about Yuri. No, not you. Gay sex between two women.
I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, yell at me, would you?
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself.
See what I mean? She's not quite being Natalia. It's addressing that she has a character flaw coming from her upbringing. Like, being princess isn't, like, central to her character in quite the same way. But, you know, that she is a princess is, like, a lot to her. And, like, the game is really kind of showing how even when you're a good person, growing up with that sort of power makes you a little bit of a selfish bitch. And she's working on it. She's listening and learning because she wants to get with that hot grad student.
Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
Barbos is a man who clawed his way to the top through sheer skill. The rumors say he was murdered. Could that be true? It was death in fair combat. Not really, but we made it fair by breaking the bridges. This is the head office of the Fortune's Market. President Kaufman's not in at the moment. You're not going to have anything new, probably. There's nothing quite like being lulled to sleep by the whispering of the waves. Or the cawing of the seagulls. That's kind of seasonal. Hey, it's Binder Pirates! The battered ship be frightsome, but so be the marmen. They be marauding ships and packs, dragging seamen to their deaths at the bottom of the sea. Not launching any boats. The ferry is never running. Colosseum in Nordopolica is administered by a guild called Palestine until someone says it out loud for me to mimic. Don't you think that's sort of awesome that there's a guild that specializes in running a Colosseum? This is the Fortune Market's warehouse. It's Italian. Well, I'm not Italian, so I'm better than it. What could my sweetheart be up to now? Oh, how my mind wanders to you at night. Oh, Larry, just what might you be thinking of now? Can you turn around? Yes! Homosexuality! Let's go! Pride Month forever, even though Pride Month's over. Normally would proceed directly to Wrath Month, but considering the potential state of affairs, Wrath Month is postponed until January. Just in case. Where's Judy? Judy, are you down here? Raven.
I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What, you ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up. Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses. Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're going to be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
What do you mean, really too bad? Well, whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
Judy, you're the only one we haven't talked to yet. There you are.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already, I'm just going for a walk.
Me? Do you think I'm actually concerned about you? I wonder where Cumore could have went. Oh well. I do not want there to be another fight that I have to do as Yuri. I am going to preemptively lower the difficulty. Because I'm not going to waste my time playing Yuri legitimately. I'm bad at it. And it's not fun. Well, where are you going? They'll be worried if they find you wandering about. Okay, so we're not fighting Cumore. Records. %89% Escalise, 75% Rita. Repeat. Wolf. The room's next door, right? I'm gonna say hi to Rita one more time. Rita, make sure you eat something. Enough already. Okay, just make sure you eat something. I'm worried. Raven, you're a creep. Carol? The boss. Me. Carol is Carol. Can I just go to bed now? Yes.
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat?
Huh? You mean...
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air crenner, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, you know, it's no big deal.
Look how red her face is. I love the gray. I love it.
Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
Ah, to be young again, I tell you.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa! Down, girl!
To the harbor, then.
Yay, everyone's back together. And it remembered how I like it.
The two barrier blastia of this city and Nor Harbor were originally a single blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes. Actually, there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia. And if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
If anyone could raise the Blastia, it's Rita. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. This feels like it should be a slide. What's up? That's strange. What's the matter? The Shagothim flowers are only supposed to open in the rainy season, yet look, they're already in full bloom. That sounds pretty weird. I know, right? I wonder if someone's been coming here and watering the ground or something. Would just be enough? Would just that be enough to make the flowers bloom? Another cause for flowers blooming early could be an imbalance in the air. She was saying this place. It's okay, even my guess is right. This level of air imbalance can occasionally be found in nature. Plants are simply more sensitive to changes in surrounding air than humans, and they're reacting to that. You wouldn't want to have what happened in Heliord happen in here. Judy. The warehouse's Aeroblastia is... Can't believe the Dragon Freak would do this again. I'm gonna see. Oh, Rita. Dragon Freak, huh? What's all this commotion about? Huh, it wasn't you. I plead the fifth. It was terrible. There's nothing left for me to fix. I'm sorry for your loss. The next time I see that freak, I'm gonna punch him into the stratosphere. Stupid dragon freak. Whoa, scary. I don't know what you're trying to do, but not causing any of you any trouble, is it? I already told you. I'm not going to do anything that would cause any of you harm. They just bloom at odd times. Is there anything wrong with the flowers themselves? They're so delicate and cute, aren't they? These Shagatham flowers. Shagath, Shagath, Shagath. Da, 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 da.
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kind of made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes. And now, prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions the Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an Emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Dane Nomos.
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Huh. That is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
If you'll please excuse me.
Well, that's all the information we need to know that we're going to end up finding Dame Nomos at some point. Harbor, find a boat. Hey, pirate guy, you got a boat?
Against that many? You've got to be crazy!
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back.
It's her. Hi.
Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Hi.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her all right.
Well, why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier.
Hey! Are you back this way or in your office? Nope, you're back this way. I'm glad I checked. Hey. What's this about work not getting done?
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
Huh, I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year.
Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort.
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do.
What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned?
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as guilty as I am.
Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as two guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
God, I hate her so much. I hate her. Positive.
Alright, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
She is a piece of shit. But also, wouldn't it be quite nice to, like, I shall not say, I fear finishing that sentence would violate the Twitch terms of service. Tone tag sadism.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then. Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations.
I'm just gonna drop and save, and then we'll... Yeah, we'll go. We'll save and we'll go. I'm getting thirsty and I'm out of drink, but we'll go. Save in Nordopolica, but if we die, we won't push a second time. Get saved. Now the good thing is, I think she's not actually an MBA. Like, I get the vibe that she's like, you know, just like street business that's done well. Which is, you know, a little more tolerable than the MBA. But yes. Here we go.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot.
Yo, Splaticus, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit too.
We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
What is the ship's cargo?
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered. All right. Head towards Nordopolica. Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor and you'll see the Desier continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you.
I thought you were the pilot, buddy.
You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs.
Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough.
Please say this navigates better than the boat in Symphonia.
However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast. And that's about it.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah, you're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. The first thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
It's okay, Carol. Go get your bow. Go get your bow, Carol. You'll be fine.
All. That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
You just have to get there safely. You don't actually have to fight anything. Oh, we're gonna have to fight something.
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Why don't you go jump in the ocean? Make sure that the fish are well fed.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord.
Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, we can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
If only engineers... It's a good thing that engineers are totally immune to corruption and greed, and totally can't be, like, seduced by promises of power and wealth. You're right, Rita. It could never be. We're all fortunately saved. God, she's just like I was. It is so often that playing this game, Rita, I'm just like, oh god, that's me when I was 15. Like, seriously, when I was 15, I had this brilliant idea that obviously different people are different, like, levels of power, so to speak. So obviously we need to have the regular school for most people, and then, like, a special vocational school for dumb people, and a special lead-into academia school for older people. And I basically just reinvented the gymnasium system that Germany has. Because I was so just... Okay, but you went to a magnet school, okay? So, yeah. That's closer to what I was imagining that I went to. I went to a small town, everyone buses in from the county to one of the two high school, and there was no, like, art people go here, engineers go here type thing. It was all based on where you lived, and we went around waving our silver versus our gold, and the gold always won, because west side, best side, woo! Even though it's east coast, best coast. Yeah, totally. You are definitely the problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not a systemic issue at all. If we remove you, we address everything. But the point is... God... Rita, girl, no, you have to understand.
Right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
Speaking of the problem. Hey!
The world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Did that monster just say something?
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty monster?
Here we go.
Oh god, it's Patty. Weak to fire. Everyone's just why do I ever use anything but fire? Works. Interrupting my blast darts.
Holy power, come to me! A flickering blaze burns! Fireball! Like this? Holy powers, come to me! First aid! Holy powers, come to me! A flickering
I am so gonna make you hurt. Wonderful. Fireball. I found your weak spot. Fireball. 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 Fireball.
Let's go.
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
I tell you, Brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone.
Well, if you want to, you can go for a swim instead. Relax in the water. We promise we'll come pick you up again later.
Even while I'm looking for Apathea and doing all sorts of other things.
Apathea? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive! Patty! Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here? I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure. So that wasn't all of them.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Well, this is a real problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
I bet Patty knows.
I can do it!
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think?
I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah.
All right. And feel free to give me directions about our course.
Yay! Onward, Carol. I mean, Patty. I mean, what's this? Ooh. Just in case.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Din of this modest power, come to me! First, all right, here we go. Yeah.
Did I turn the difficulty down? No? They're just not easy.
That last battle was sure fast. I wish all battles were that easy.
Easy? I don't know, I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Ah, don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling, it's fun. So much fun. The best part about a battle is its raw challenge.
It's raw challenge, huh? I kinda like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
But that makes it even more fun.
How's that?
That's for you to find out, old man.
BDSM Yuri likes it raw. Speaking of cooking. Yay! I don't mind a challenge as long as it's clear what I need to do. Ah, that's worrisome.
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will happen.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
Hi.
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atherum.
The ghost ship Atherum. Well.
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like... it's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Sarah's Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really think so, do you?
Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun.
So Rita's also bad with scary things.
I love this sort of thing.
Like, this is actually making me a little nervous. I'm such a wimp.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go. And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
Okay. We're bringing you.
Me? I'll do my best.
We're leaving Rita because I respect her. Which means I'm going to take Patty and try Patty out.
You're taking me with you.
No, you stay right here and watch the ship.
I want to respect Rita, and I want to take Estelle because I need the heals. Rita, I'm sorry, we might need you to fix some bad Blastia.
I have to fix the Ceres Blastia. If anything happens, yell loud so that we can hear. I have to fix...
No, you need to come with.
I'm not scared or anything. All right, I'll go with you.
Okay.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is fixed.
Thanks.
Do you think the others are all right?
You should probably worry a little more about how we're doing. There's no telling what might happen on a boat this sketchy.
You say that, but you sound like you're enjoying all this. Maybe that's why I don't feel all that scared myself.
Oh man, this isn't gonna be half as fun if you're not properly terrified.
Fun?
Never mind.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh, power that tries soul shot.
Flickering blaze, burn!
How's this?
Oh my gosh, nurse!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot. Pierce cluster.
It's always fire.
Blaze, burn! Fireball!
That's over.
I do not like this music, though. Aw. A sign we should have brought Judith. I'm sure it'll teleport to Judith just fine for when they get attacked. That's a little bit too long a ladder to not be able to slide down.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
All right.
Fireball! Oh, I found your weak spot. Photon! Fireball!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Stand there.
Nurse!
Dragon!
Attack! Photon!
All right.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
All right.
I found your weak spot. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, fireball! Wonderful! Nurse!
Okay, maybe nursing a little bit too much.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Present!
You're nursing too much, Estelle. In fact, I think I'm going to turn off your ability to cast Nurse. Because I want you to be able... I want you to preserve your MP. You can nurse later. You only want to nurse them when they're hungry, okay? If you nurse them too much, all that happens is the babies throw up everywhere. Ooh. Spooky mirrors. Ooh. 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 I was expecting a mirror that wouldn't reflect us. I see you. I see you.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
What the hell are you? Weak to fire and light.
I gotta try and keep up.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireballs!
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick.
Flickering blaze burn! You're gone! Fireball! Soul shine! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze shine! Fireball! I found your weak spot!
Repeat! Your tail?
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Holy power, come to me!
Resound, O cry of victory!
We're overcapped on limit. On over limit. I should use that.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Destruction field! Now! Fireball! Now! Oh, power that defies mine enemies! Resist! Fireball! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Photon! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
That's over.
I'm so bad at aiming that.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Fireball! Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Let's go.
There you go. Up or down is always the question.
We have a great opening now. Let's take care of him quick. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Power the tri-soul shine. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Power the tri-soul shine. Wonderful.
Don't just stand there. I'm just getting started.
Yay, seal bottle. I could use that earlier. Magic lenses! Yay! Yeah. Get kited, loser.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Power the tri-soul shine. Photon. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. First aid. Flickering blaze burn. Tri-soul fireball. I found your weak spot. Holy power, come to me. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Oh, power the tri-soul blaze burn. Fireball. All right, here we go.
Yay!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Oh, power the tri-soul shine. Flickering blaze done. Holy power, come to me. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Power the tri-soul shine. Repeat.
Hey, repeat.
Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? Alright, let's get serious and keep moving.
Wasn't done searching.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Flickering blaze burn. Holy power, come to me. Found your weak spot. First aid. Now. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, power the tri-soul fireball. Photon. Fireball. We can't lose.
I love overdriving and just now fireballing. It's so fun. I should have more than one art, but... yeah, okay, fine, we'll leave. Goodbye. Like this, the game also just keeps giving me things weak against fire.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
I think that's the first time we saw them high five. Good job. I was kind of expecting Yuri to be like, haha, too slow.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Fireball! 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 Holy power! To me! Fireball! First aid! Fireball! And I undergo fury. Splash! We can't lose!
Judith would be a little mean and would find it funny. And it would be kind of hot. Yay, we found some sushi materials in the ghost ship.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Okay, let's go.
I imagine the combat's not super exciting to watch though when I'm just fireballing constantly.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Speaking of things that are weak against fire, hey, it's the Pacific. Now we can pacifically ask people not to do that.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Another group of fire weak enemies.
Let's go.
Haha, gets kited. Oh, there might be something around the way.
We'll destroy them in no time. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I hope to reach my soul shine. Fireball! Flickering blaze, the cry of victory! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Strength, power this blade! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Come to me! Flickering blaze, burn!
Come on, don't tell me that there's nothing in this room but a monster. I don't want to hear that. I want to find some moldy bread or... Hey, I see you. That's the exit. Or a holy bottle. Get wrecked.
I think I just heard a weird noise. Look at that!
It's no good. It won't open.
It looks like we have no choice but to keep moving.
Hurry! Let's keep on moving!
Yep, let's go. I wonder if everyone we left behind is okay.
Oh my, what happened? I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like that.
We're fine, but I hope Yuri and the others are okay.
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that without a few scratches.
I think we've got to go and make sure they're okay. Is that okay?
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I'm sorry, but by ourselves, we wouldn't be much help in protecting the ship anyway.
Hey, I ain't the guild anyway. I don't have to look after your ship if I don't wanna.
Will we be okay with just the three of us?
That's where I come in.
Weren't you told to stay put?
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
So, basically you just want to explore the ship?
Because the ship, it reeks of treasure.
I don't smell anything.
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
Well, then you can come along. But if we find any treasure, we're splitting it up equally.
80-20, and we've got a deal.
Yes, I suppose we don't have a choice.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift out here forever. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Don't say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. I want to try you. What do we got? Randomly assume one of the 4 combat styles. Additional effects are added with each style. Fire a bullet that varies based on your combat style. Give them all a shot. No, variable trigger there. Unleash magic at random. Taunt the enemy with a frying pan. Then use it to create food. Okay. This looks like it's actually going to be really fun.
I'm pretty nervous, but I'd feel awful if anything happened to the others. We have to go save them. All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Don't hurt us now.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and... Come on, Wind. Knock him around and...
Amazing, Carol. That bag's just amazing.
My bag?
Okay, Patty's fun to play. We'll look at Judith, though. Mast fell over. So we can go up and go down the mast, right? Yes, I see how we're doing it here.
Yuri and I are madly in love.
What was that all of a sudden?
A bit of faint.
We only just met and I'm already disliked. It's saddening.
Yeah, well, a maiden's heart is a complicated knot.
You're adorable.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. My soul belongs to Yuri.
What a pity.
My soul also belongs to Yuri. It's so silly.
I'm gonna do it!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Wind blade.
Did it work, volunteers?
Come on, Wind.
amazing, Carol.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to change these two around. I'm gonna change you to there and you to there. There we go. That'll be a little bit more reliable, I think.
Wait up, Patty! It's dangerous to go too fast. We don't know what's lurking around here, so we have to be careful.
Is that right? In that case, I'll walk behind you, Carol.
Huh?
All right, Carol. Ramming speed!
I'm not set on being up front.
You're the only man I can rely on, Carol. Not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty! There's no need to shove.
She's precocious. And probably gonna get everyone killed. It's great. I think she might be better than you remembering. Let's make sure there's nothing hiding around the side.
This doesn't look good.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Nice hit smash! Is that the best you can do? Nice hit
Hey, eat something so you don't die.
I can't keep doing this. Such grace.
Okay, she is not maybe the best.
Hey, lass. Why are you walking so far away from me?
I don't want Yuri to get the wrong idea.
What idea might that be?
Yuri and I are madly in love.
That's all well and good, but you're outside my defensive range.
I won't fall for your tricks. I know you've fallen for my charms, old man.
I can't even tell if you're jesting with me.
I've got a sixth sense for men like you.
Okay, Patty, you're a little creepy. Judith, I guess we're gonna run with you for a bit.
Let's have a good time!
Sorry for being so strong.
I miss Rita and Estelles. This is why I wanted to leave Rita behind, so there was someone fun in both parties. We don't even have the Sorcerer's Ring, oh my god.
Battle mode activated! Blue line has
Nice long nap.
Thank goodness. You're okay.
Hey, you decided to come along for the ride too? And hey, why are you bringing along more people?
We didn't exactly have a choice in the matter.
I've come to see you, Yuri.
Well, you certainly got guts, though that's nothing new.
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
I know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched into that old geezer's mansion all by yourself.
You mean Rago's palace?
Is our ship gonna be okay?
Let's get out of here quickly.
Ghosts are behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me!
The ship's evil spirits are surely at the bottom of the ship, plotting to make us one of them.
Don't make up stories like that!
No way that's possible.
We'll just have to look for another way out.
Right on. Let's go.
Okay. We need Rita. We need Judith. We need Estelise. We need Yuri.
Rita, are you okay?
What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. That's why I'm gonna get out of here right now.
Aw, but we worked so hard to get here. We should take our time and soak in the atmosphere.
We can't take our time here. I have the important mission of investigating the air situation. It's not like there's any other reason I'd want to leave here.
A strange face on the other side of the mirror.
No, it can't be.
I feel kind of sorry for her. Come on, let's finish what we came to do. For Rita's sake. Yes, that might be best.
Thank you. And it gave us a full heal fight. That's worrisome.
Here we go. Crescent flickering blaze burn. Oh, power that defies my enemies. Resist. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Oh, power that tries flickering blaze burn. Fireball. You set. Holy power, come to me. First light. Oh, flickering blaze burn. Fireball. The sign of victory.
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Judith did not do anything mean. Judith just said good job. That's fine. Up is the way we want to go for sure.
Let's work together.
Oh, flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Oh, flickering blaze burn. Fireball. You're dead.
Wonderful.
Oh, power that tries soul flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
An exquisite victory. See how much better it is when we're all together?
It's times like these that give you a sense for how important cooperation really is.
Yeah, I guess. The runt said something smart for once.
Not that we've done anything all that cooperative yet.
That's all right. Just being together makes this place less frightening.
I wonder if it's really that simple. Ah! It's a four-legged hell beast!
Ah!
Oops, my bad. Must have just been the pooch's shadow.
Oh, you are so dead! I'm gonna kill you and leave you haunting the ship!
Oh.
Look!
Hi, Captain.
232 of Asul, 13th day of Blue Air.
The Asul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
So, over 1,000 years ago. That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men succumbing to thirst and starvation. I cannot give in, though. I must see the clear Ciel crystal safely to Jormungand. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters, and with it the town may yet be saved. I have stored the clear Ciel crystal in my red chest, a gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again, and then we will all be saved. But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here.
Come on, Estelle. It was more than 1,000 years ago.
So, this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time. Sounds lonely.
I've never heard of a town called Jormungand.
If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear Ciel crystal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish monsters. Huh.
I wonder if it's something similar to a barrier.
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
Let me see if I can find it.
They said it was in the red chest.
Could this be it?
He's clutching something. It must have been very important to him.
You think it's the clear Ciel crystal?
Well, it matches up with what was written in that diary.
Hey, old man, you go get it.
No thank you. What is it with kids today always blurting things out like that?
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty? Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Here you go.
Thank you, Judith.
Judith, darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Hey, this thing's stuck.
Mons!
Huh?
Hi. You're
It
the
appears
ghost.
to have the opposite effect.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
Here they come!
Can you...
First thing we do.
Imagine
Weak against light.
a more fitting captain for a ghost ship?
He doesn't seem like the other monsters.
May you rest in peace.
Whoa.
Then what was that?
I think that we could call that stomping its ass. God, figuring out that Rita could just spam Fireball and it's better than doing her Blast Art has been such a game changer. Rest well.
It's getting away!
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
Jeez, poor Raven's getting too old for this.
Should we give it back to him?
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the clear seal crystal to Yormgen for him.
You what?
Would it be possible to add that to the jobs being done by the guild?
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on a new job until they complete the one they're working on.
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Is the guild going to be sent running here and there by another one of this girl's whims?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that, you know.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry, but I want to help him deliver this to the one who was waiting for him.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita.
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right? I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too, then.
I don't mind going either.
Hold it! You guys have your jobs to take care of.
You know you're gonna end up sticking with us anyway, so I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little on the side.
Thank you.
Ah, how I envy the vigor of youth.
You've got such good friends. You must be so happy, Rita.
I'm not happy at all.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
That might be Tokunaga's smoke signal. I wonder if the Ceres Blastia is working again.
Let's get back and check it out.
Come to mention it, we won't be able to get back the way we came.
We'll just have to see if we can't find a better way out.
Yay, red box.
It looks like the case holding the clear CL crystal just won't open. I wish we could make sure it's actually in there, considering the sort of place we found it in.
Couldn't you just bust it open with your magic?
No, I can't.
Right. If we damaged the contents, we wouldn't be able to make the delivery.
No, I mean I already tried blowing it up. This little box is tougher than it looks.
I'm at a loss for words.
Forget it, Estelle. There's not much you can say to that.
Anyway, I suppose it makes sense to put something so important in an unbreakable box.
Holy symbol. Yay, treasure. And what do we got way up here? Please say a way back. Treasure and more ups. And more ups means that we're gonna have to do more downs. I guess that's worth it. I'm just wishing for right now. Every time I have to go down the ladder, I'm wishing I'm playing FF14 and I can just job switch into a healer, jump off the edge, and then self heal, and then job switch back. That's what I want to do. Instead, I have to do this. Anything else to yoink? Some money? A seal bottle? Pirate hats. Ahoy me matey.
Huh? Wasn't this locked earlier?
I guess we can go back through here.
The curse was broken, huh?
Don't be ridiculous! Now let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
He was just testing us to make sure that we were able to do it.
What was that skeleton monster? It wasn't the sort of thing we regularly encounter.
It could be a creature possessed by spirits that wanders the Atherum.
That can't possibly be it. It's too unscientific.
Do you sense anything amiss, Repeat?
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Looks like we need Yuri to interpret for us. Hey, Yuri!
Hold on. There's no need to investigate this right now, is there?
Should we have finished it off when we had the chance?
It's just a sad ghost. I'm sure we'll be fine.
If we could just jump down from here, we'd reach the ship in no time.
Here.
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen. So I brought this from inside the ship.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Why? Oh, Rita. Rita must have been thinking about where Judith was storing it.
All right, let's go back to the ship.
Oh, good grief.
If the Ceres Blasty has been fixed, that means we can say sayonara to this hellhole.
Sorry if I hurt you.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Come to me. First aid.
Fireball! Fireball!
Oh,
Fireball! Full time! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Oh, flip, they're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
But Estelle? I'd forgotten about Transome Estelle, but here we are again. Transvian Estelle is real. Staring at the tits and then getting jealous.
Don't hurt us now.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Flickering blaze burn!
Ooh, nice moves.
Flickering blaze burn!
They're bouncing. What are you...
Ah, there's another way down here. Okay.
The Sarah's Blastia has been fixed.
So it seems.
Whew! Thank goodness.
Of all the... Why do I always get sucked into these messes? If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that. We'll never do it again, promise.
I wonder what caused the Sarah's Blastia to break down.
It just started working again. I don't have the slightest clue why.
You really think there's a curse then?
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear Ciel crystal on to someone and reached out to us.
No way. Dead people can't want to do anything.
Doors get stuck, the Sarah's Blastia stops working. Sounds like a curse to me.
The world's a big place. There are many things we humans don't understand.
I said it can't happen, so it just can't.
Carol is not the one to hit there, Rita. As fun as it is to bully him.
What are you hitting me for?
So, how do you like it?
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of the sea.
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes to ships.
What? She is?
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get to port, I'm getting you a new one. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy deal you're getting.
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of here.
Right. I'm looking forward to finally getting there as well.
Hey, what are you?
Cowards!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You dead! Remember to keep a sharp eye out!
What that is a vantage point of Nordopolica, I'm pretty sure. Which means I think we save for the time being. And look to see if we've got enough people to raid and anywhere to raid to. So let's begin with checking if there's anywhere to raid into. Or excuse me, if we have anyone worth enough people to raid, because I'm tired of raiding with just one person, you know? So, do we have enough folk? Nope, we're down to 2. That is a I bid thee all farewell, and you find your own place to go. Peace and love. Toodles.